What is up, fellow weeps? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinayro. My heater was a little too hot. I fixed it! We're playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Let's continue our 2.0 story, shall we? I was just here spending stamina, so I don't have to do it live.
Ah, Lin. 夫婦に他の弟子は紹介されたか？どうだった？
夫婦先輩が兄弟子たちを紹介してくれたよ。二人ともすっごく親切だった。
そうか。ならよかった。飛行船が落とされた今、もはや雲岳山の帰還は隠し通せまい。こそこそできない以上、これからの調査は困難を極めるだろう。メイフラワーの手配した空路がバレていたとくれば、向こうもやり手であることは想像に難くないからな。まあ心配するな。敵から仕掛けてきてくれるなら話は早い。その手の内をじっくり見せてもらおうじゃないか。
Hello, Tro. Thank you for the resub for 97 months. Release them indeed. How's it going? When shall you expect the files? As soon as, what's her name is finally, sworn in, right? There's something I don't understand. Isn't there some representative that was elected, but someone's refusing to give her, to swear her in, so that she won't tilt the vote? Yeah, this happened like 2 months ago. Still waiting to be sworn in. Speaker Mike Johnson refuses to swear Representative-elect Adelita Grijalva. I guess it's finally happening. She won a special election on September 23 to replace her father, longtime Republican representative, Raul Grijalva, who died in March. From Arizona. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the stuff I've seen was like, yeah, they're refusing to swear her in, because they're, like, waiting. Maybe someone else will, not let her be the deciding vote. Which is always a bit of a conspiracy theory, of course, but it's not normal to take that long, I guess. But hey. I did see what Melty said, yes. And to that, I say, Kofefe. I'm starting to suspect he's in the files. I think he is. he would be. He's the kind of life form that would be in the files. I did see some emails came out, but I haven't seen those news yet because I haven't had time. Honestly, there is something I do not understand. If the files exist, wouldn't they have destroyed them already? Like, what's preventing you from destroying them? Like, wait, no, there are no files. What makes you think that what you get, like, if you vote to release them now, I don't believe we'll ever get the full real stuff. I'm sure shit's already been destroyed. Yeah, like, if you get them tomorrow, because if a vote is held tomorrow and some files get released, are you really going to believe that, like, whatever that is, like, it's the full thing, or it's even real, or whatever? I don't know, man. It's just, Wait, let's name all the Democrat presidents ever. Sure, whatever bullshit they're passing around is all made up. I don't think anything's passing around right now, but if anything gets passed later, yeah. But yeah, I don't really. I don't really think we're ever getting it. Unless someone has a copy they've made a long time ago, and if they had, why wouldn't they have released it?
師匠ったら頼もしいんだから。調査の方はまあゆっくりやってこ。
ああ、お前さんがここに慣れる方が先だ。適当感は常に人が住んでたわけじゃないが、少なくとも清潔ではある。
But Melty has a right against self-incrimination. You forget that.
何かあったら私か夫婦たちに聞け。どちらでもいい。
そうだ、ちょうど聞きたかったんだけど、師匠、ここってなんで適当感っていうの？
適当感という名前は、去る雲岳山の先人がつけた。拠点の立地を決めるにあたり、1週間もここで風水を調べていたと聞く。そして地主に徘徊しているわけを問われた彼女は、とっさに嘘をついたんだ。風水の良い土地だとバレたら、足元を見られるかもしれないからな。
In
適
Portugal,
当に見ているだけだと。
the government is now worried about not enough AI in the classrooms. We need more AI. Fuck me, man.
この土地を買い、道館を建てるとなった後も、大工たちにそのことをからかわれ、
Falling behind
挙句
fucking
に
out
つ
the
いた名
Portuguese
前が
kids?
適当館というわけだ。
No, they're not really falling behind on that. I was talking... My two remaining friends from school, from like, my two remaining guy friends from school, which have been featured on the channel before, the Omir and the Nelson. They're both teaching because they followed the academic life. So that's all they can do. Good for them. They're both teaching, and when it was my birthday, we had a call together, and who is this again? The Omir and Nelson. They have been on the channel before. Like Nelson, I've known him since the 10th grade, and he's teaching law. The Omir, I've known him since the 6th grade, and he's teaching physics. They're both like, dude, we can't fail students more, like, we can't fail more than 10% of students, because otherwise it's our fault. So you basically have to pick the best performing student, that's a 20, and then grade from there. Even if the best performing student would normally be a 13. Well, our scale is from 0 to 20, I'm sorry. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, isn't that fucking up already? Aren't they already fucked up? By the way, these are college classes. We're not even talking like, oh, we don't want the kids to, like, fall out of love with school. We're not talking kids, even. We're talking adults. Like, have a little self-respect. Like, your degree should mean something. They are. I mean, I do nothing with mine, so... I have a college degree. What have I done with it? I have done things with it, but I haven't done things with it in a long-ass time. Actually, I was never asked to show it. So, have I done things with it, or did people just believe I have it? That's a bug on my wall. What the fuck is that? All higher experience over degree every single time? Yes, but are you not asking to see the degree? I don't even know what that means, Multi. That's really far. the ceiling. Let me try to get that. I'm still here. Just try not to put my belly up in your face. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. I hate these bugs. It's like, it's a moth, cocoon or whatever it is. But they move out on their own? You know what I mean? Alright, I'm back. I don't even care if they have a degree. Hello, Cyan, how are you? If you can talk the talk and show your skills on a test, then that's all I need. In fact, I'm less likely to hire if I see a degree from the past 5-ish years. They didn't get an education, they got brainwashing. But, isn't your salary different if you have a degree? Based on what? That's up to the person hiring? Okay. Those degree got me jack shit, suddenly I'm stuck working in a warehouse. This paper never did me good either. All racket. Yeah, I think in Portugal, like, let's say you have a degree, you, like, people are not gonna hire you for a lower paying job. You have to basically hide that you have a degree, otherwise they're not gonna hire you. They're saying, oh, we can't pay you a degree salary. And even if you say you don't want it, they're gonna be like, nope. Because they're afraid of union or something? I don't know. I don't know why. I haven't lived that life. You've gotten a job because of my degree and I've never had anyone even ask about it. Should just move to Portugal. I mean, please come. It's the worst housing market in Europe at the moment. So, you want to meet my president? Well, he's not going to be president for much longer, so you gotta hurry up. Unless you just want to meet the person and don't care that he's still president.
なんかもっと深い意味があるのかなって思ってたけど、そっか。
しばらく放置されていたことについては、旧と陥落の頃まで遡る必要がある。これはまたの機会にしよう。長らく誰も住んでいなかったとはいえ、交代で掃除に来るくらいはしていたぞ。こうしてまたここで目的を果たすことになったんだ。パンたちにはあらかじめ片付けをさせつつ、周辺の状況を探らせていた。調査が順調にいけば、しばらくはここに泊まりだ。そうなったらここのものは適当に使ってくれ。
I don't know if you're interested, but here's a little something on it. But yeah, our houses are growing at an not unthinkable rate. Is basically. I think that's a video from 2 weeks ago, but I think it said some places are like 200% inflation from the past 5 years or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, people are, I mean, I've seen people flee Lisbon, like the Lisbon outskirts, flee the Lisbon outskirts to move into the country. And I think it's only growing. And it does lead to some anti-immigration sentiment there, because oftentimes what happens is you have like these houses that like 4 guys are living in and paying together, and that's why they can still afford to live in there. And when I say 4, I can say 8. So yeah, it's leading to some troubling sentiments, troubling developments, troubling everything. Sorry. Going to grab some food? I'm answering, like, I'm still getting a lot of work-related messages at this hour lately. Enjoy your food, Stro. Where are you playing these days?
わかった。私も近所適当に見てみ
Let
る
me
ね。
stalk you.
覚えが早くて師匠は嬉しいぞ。そうだ、まだ用事があった。名目
Dredge.
上とはいえ、お前さんはもう雲岳さんの弟子だからな。新たに弟子が入門した時は、その化粧を占って厄除けの祈祷をする習わしだ。準備ができたらついてこい。
Ah. How was the Tactics Platinum? Alright. Well, I'll talk to you all about it later. Alright, Bill, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where's this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashwa. Huh? Understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashwa stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Wait. I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something? I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with his little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Let's do a divination. Shake the controller. I don't want to. Divination is for entertainment only. It should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. It's worrying me that a video game needs to say that the divination in the video game is fictitious. We've reached some dumb errors. Let's check out the divination reading we just got. Hushful compiles divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per die. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Ishwan Shifu about this divination result. So I should do this from now on. Isabel, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Is that something about helping get stuff ready for the video store? Ah, that's right. It's the bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Oh, wait. I am free. This is just an event. I don't want to read it. Alright. It was right here. What's happening over there? Oh. Oh. Bill, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. Remember all the tips for running the shop? I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Teen Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Teen Master. Leave it to me, the business is in good hands. Alright, Mel, there's something really important. Why said the recently collected video archives can be stored here, temporarily, before taking them back to 6th Street. Can you check it separately when you have time? Already did. So, can I check these stores now?
今日は店閉めたら絶対一杯飲みに行かなきゃ。羽を伸ばさないとね。
So you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
準備は全部終わったし、適当感に戻ろっかな。
I kind of wanted to go here. I have been here before. Oh yeah, this is an event type then, don't worry. I thought that was over though. Can I fish here? How do I take this up? I don't think I can. Excalibur?
お弟子ちゃん、部屋の準備ができたぞ。何か他に必要なものはあるか？
一通り揃えてくれてるね。お兄ちゃんにこっちの状況を伝えとこう。
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
もしもし、リン、聞こえるかい？
聞こえてるよ。呼び方が違うけどね。ご本、私妹弟子なんですけど。
リン、冗談を言っている場合かい？師匠から連絡があって、飛行船ごとフォローに落ちていたと聞いた。 それも何者かの襲撃だとか。一体何があったんだ？
もう絶対飛行船なんて乗らないんだから。前もジャトヤがひどい目に遭ってたし。新エリートの飛行船ってひょっとしてすっごく危ない？フォローに落ちてからも得体の知れない人たちにつけられてたし、師匠がいたからよかったものの、英地区に向かうだけでこんなことになっちゃうんだもん。今回の調査は手強そうだね。お兄ちゃん、やっぱり家で待ってなよ。来ない方がいいって。
来ない方がいいなんて、そんなことあるもんか。そっちでまた何かあった時、すぐに駆けつけてやれないかもしれないんだぞ。HDD システムのリモート機能は調整済みだけれど、さっきラマニアンフォローの観測データを見返したら、確かに変な部分が色々あったんだ。リモート接続だと複雑な演算をリアルタイムで処理できない。こういうデータは直接そっちで更新しないといけないんだ。それに、イーシェンさんなら、僕たちのエーテレを操るという潜在能力を引き出してくれる。この先にどんな危険が待ち受けていようと、リンの足手まといにはなりたくないんだ。
そっか。わかった。でも、もし来てくれるなら、一旦安全が確保できてからだね。まあ、どのみち私たちの動きはバレてるし、わざわざ飛行船に乗らなくていいのは確かかな。もっと安全な方法できてね。具体的なことはまた師匠と相談するよ。
ああ、そのあたりは師匠に任せよう。そういえば妹弟子さん、もう師匠から何かしら術法は教わっているのかい？
もちろん師匠ったらすごいんだよ。雲岳山の雲に乗ったり空を飛び回ったりする術を教えてくれてね。飛行船が落ちても無事だったのはそのおかげ。
まったく想像力が豊かだな。あんまりお兄ちゃんをからかうものじゃないぞ。
ほんとだってば、師匠が言ってたよ。修行すればイアスだって足を交互に出して空を駆け回れるって。
なんだって、雲岳山の術法がそれほどとは。待っていろなんて耐えられない。僕もすぐに車で向かおう。
謝らないで。ちょっと誇張しちゃったかもだけど、焦って事故に遭ってもあれだし、師匠が手配してくれるのを待っててよ。
やれやれ、そんなことだろうと思った。妹弟子さん、あんまりデタラメを言っていると、バケツを持って廊下に立っとれなんて師匠に言われるぞ。
Hear noises from outside. Seems like Subian Temple has visitors.
あれ、表でなんかあったみたい。お兄ちゃん、一旦切るね。もろもろ師匠と相談しておくから。
わかった。本当に気をつけるんだぞ、リン。僕もすぐに行く。
Can I use the stores now? Why the hell did you teach me about this if I can't use it? Damn you. He's a wizard. Oh, this guy is a fox? He has no ears. Is this guy gonna become playable? Maybe?
あなた方が雲岳山の誇る 新規主義者の方々ですか。私はダミアン・ブラックウッド、トップス財政ユニオン傘下の特殊開発企業ポーセルメックスの最高責任者を務めさせていただいております。いやはや雲岳さんがエヒ地区を離れてから随分経ちますが、そのご帰還という折に私の管区で飛行船事故などと、誠に遺憾と言わざるを得ません。時にメイフラワー市長と提携していらっしゃるというのは本当でしょうか。この度エヒ地区に舞い戻られたのも市長のご意向あってのことだと。
ああ、メイフラワーからの依頼でラマニアンホロウの調査に来た。正式な委任状は後ほど弟子に送らせよ
う。なるほどなるほど。しかしですね、ラマニアンホロウの状況はいささか特殊でございまして、生産エリアには我がポーセルメックスの所有する工事の採掘加工設備があるのです。トラブルを避けるためにも無用な立ち入りはご遠慮いただきたく。何せ工事の安定した生産と供給を保証することが私どもの役目なのですから。
安定？でもさっき街に出た時、
Diamond Blackwood is 100% evil? Nah.
ひょっとして無茶で危ない採掘とかしてたんじゃないですか？何かあってからじゃ遅いんですから。
そうだ。
He doesn't have an evil
弟子の
face
言
at
う通り
all.
事故があったのならホロウへの影響も懸念される。我ら雲岳さんも調査に介入すべきだ。
労災ですか。ええ、確かにありました。しかし私どもはすでに規定に基づいて工区を封鎖し、労働者の救助及び損害の補填を行っています。安全への懸念がある以上、やはり現在の工事生産エリアには立ち入るべきではないと改めて申し上げておきます。そして最後に言うまでもないかもしれませんが、工事資源はトップス財政ユニオンにとって最も重要な産業の一つです。雲岳さんであれ誰であれ深入りすることはお勧めしかねます。こちらは私の連絡先となります。本日はこれにて失礼。
Damien leaves Studian Temple after giving his contact information.
なんですか今の。自分たちは怪しいですって言っちゃってるも同然でしたよ。
I think Yufufu agrees with you, Cyan.
夫婦、お前さんさっき労災と言ったな。具体的にはどういうことだ？
お弟子ちゃんと適当館に戻る途中、偶然聞いたんです。労働者の人たちが賠償金の支払いを催促してて。
ああ、俺も聞いた。この辺の労働者たちの間じゃその話で持ちきりだ。なんでもホロー内の工事生産エリアが侵食の被害に遭ったそうだが、はっきりとしたことは聞いただけじゃわからなかったな。
うん、ラマニアンの観測データに異常があるってことだったし、そこへ来て工事の生産エリアに問題でしょ。関係がありそうな予感だね。
軽眼ですね、お弟子さん。何事も隠そうとすればするほどかえって露呈するものですから。これで僕たちとしてはますます工事の生産エリアに行かねばならなくなったわけですが、ダミアン氏の口ぶりからして簡単には入れてもらえそうもありませんね。
リン、お前さんの技術で生産エリアの位置は特定できそうか？
それがね、さっき話してたんだけど、ラマニアンフォローの観測データ異常のせいで HDD のリアルタイム演算が使えないの。お兄ちゃんが現地まで来て調整しないとダメそう。だから師匠、お兄ちゃんにはなるべく早く来てもらわなきゃ。あとできるだけ安全な方法で。
心配には及びません。今しがたダミアン氏に市長からの委任状を送り、正式な調査協力を求めました。手続き上もう僕たちは正式な協力関係にあります。トップスが何かしら小細工をしたくとも慎重にならざるを得ないでしょう。それに どのみち僕たちの行動は筒抜けですから。わざわざ飛行船に乗る必要もないでしょう。車で高速を使った方がいくらか安全です。
高速も事故らないってわけじゃないけど、まあ飛行船よりは安心かな。
よし、二手に分かれるぞ。リンと夫婦、それにパンは私と来い。労働者たちに聞き込みだ。釈炎、お前さんは車でこいつの兄を拾ってこい。戻り次第適当感で合流だ。安心しろ。今回も吉凶は占っておいてやる。
What are you doing, cat? My god, cats in this game are so chunky. They're so cute. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Why not?
あんたよ、さっきからうろちょろしやがって。何が狙いだ？ああ？
きっとポーセルメックスの資格ですよ。だから言ったでしょ。彼らが僕たちを許すわけないって。
ちょっと黙っとけパロ。メンチ切ってる最中だろうが。もう一回聞くぞ。何が狙いだこ
This is
ら。
our first meeting with Minato,
喧嘩売り
even
に来た
though
ってんなら買ってやるよ。
we played the events.
とっととこの顔面に一発ぶち込め。
自分から殴ってってお願いしてくるの結構レアだね。
あんたらのやり口だろうが、こっちが手出したくなるように揉めさせといて、いざ殴られたら被害者ぶって訴訟だ賠償だと、とっくにお見通しなんだよ。絶対先に手は出さねえ。ほら、やれよ。先行はくれてやるって言ってんだ。けど分かってんだろうな。一発入れたら、そっからは正当防衛だぜ。
落ち着いて。ポーセルメックスの人間じゃないよ。私はリー、適当官から派遣されてきたの。ただ知りたいことがあって。
え？どっから来たって？適当か？その何が知りたいんすか？
中で事故が起きたって聞いて、ラマニアンフォローの状況を調べに来たの。でも当のポーセルメックスが何にも教えてくれないから、具体的なことが全然わからなくて。とにかく私はトップスと関係ないから。
そっちもポーセルメックスに手を焼かされてる口ってわけか。すいません、早とちりしちまって。自分はコマのマナトス。だちが例の労災で入院する羽目になって、まだ意識が戻らねえんだ。だから何が起こったのかはっきりさせて、きっちり落とし前をつけさせねえと。あんたもこの件を調査してくれてんならきっと助け合える。
びっくりした。ついにポーセルメックスが資格を送り込んできたのかと思いましたよ。君も侵食事故を追っていたんですね。
侵食事故？事情を知ってるみたいだね。詳しく教えてもらってもいい？
それはもちろん。何せ僕は病気になった人たちと同じチームにいたんです。侵食症状が起きるのをこの目で見ました。
工事を生産してた人たちに侵食が？でもフォローで作業してたのに対侵食措置とかなかったの？
はい。長時間のフォロー内活動にあたっては防護服の着用と抗侵食薬の服用という規定があります。ただ僕たちフォローで働くことを厭わない人間はそのほとんどが急と陥落の時侵食を患って侵食緩和剤による長期的な治療が必要です。僕たちがこうして身を粉にして働いているのもポーセルメックスから緩和剤の支給があるからだったんですが、どうも今回その緩和剤に問題があったようなんです。薬を飲んだ同僚がすぐにバタバタ倒れて、中にはそのまま侵食の発作が起きたやつまで。彼らを病院に運ぶだけでも大変でした。なのにポーセルメックスは何て言ったと思います？彼らはすぐに箝口令を敷いて他言無用だと言い放ったんです。いつもお世話になってるロア先生から薬に問題があると聞いたのはその後でした。ひどい粗悪品らしくて、あの悪徳企業、僕たちの命なんて鼻から眼中になかったんです。
そんなひどいこと、ポーセルメックスは平気でやってたっていうの？
ああ。それにダミアンは事故の起きたエリアを封鎖したし、あそこは廃棄されたの一点張りで、もはや近づくこともできません。
とことんまずい感じだね。やっぱりなんとかして問題のエリアに行ってみなきゃ。本当は私ね、市長さんに派遣された調査員なの。目的はフォローの中で何が起きたのかはっきりさせること。協力してくれたらきっと私たちも力になれるよ。それこそ十分な保証を勝ち取ってあげるお手伝いとか。
それは。
市長の調査員だって？こりゃチャンスだぞバロ。ここで賠償金が勝ち取れりゃあんたの家族も侵食の治療ができるかもしれねえ。
そうですね。雲岳山の先生方には急と陥落の時も随分お世話になったことですし。わかりました。フォロー内にあるロープウェイまで来てください。こっそり乗せてもらえるよう同僚には頼んでおきます。僕では侵食エリアの中までお連れできませんが、助けてくれそうな人を知ってるんです。それに彼なら今回の侵食事故についても詳しい。
本当、ありがとう。安心してね。この件必ずはっきりさせてみせるから。
よし、自分にできることあったら何でも言ってください。本気でやります。
それならもう一つ聞きたいことがあって、この写真に写ってる人、英市地区で見かけてないかな？
You should photograph from the mirror to the do.
僕は見かけたことないですね。場所についてもフォローの中らしいということしか。
すんません、自分もちょっとけど顔の広いダチがいるんで聞き込みしてもらいます。
そっか、二人ともありがとう。他の人にも聞いてみるね。
I'm sure that's a good idea.
どうだ弟子たち、調査ははかどっているか？
すいません、おしさん。俺んとこは坊主で。
私もです。ポーセルメックスがしっかり箝口令を敷いてるみたいで、何があったか誰も教えてくれません。フォローにあるロープウェイも行ってみたんですけど、どさくさに紛れて入るのはちょっと無理がありそうでした。フォローに入る方法から考えないとダメですね。この間の船頭さんにまたお願いしちゃいますか？大丈夫。労働者さんたちと話して助っ人を見つけたよ。フォローの中まで連れてってくれるって。 それにその人労災の現場にもいたみたい。トップスが支給してた侵食緩和剤が原因で侵食症状を起こした労働者がいっぱいいたんだって。
なるほど。だからみんな賠償金だけじゃなくて医療費も欲しいって言ってたんですね。
リン、その情報は確かか？
もちろん嘘をついてるようには見えなかったけど、現場を調べないことには何ともだね。あ、そういえばこんなこともあったよ。その人、私が適当感から来たって言ったら急に親切にしてくれたの。昔助けてくれたからって。
ああ、まさに昔のことだ。キュートが陥落したあの時、雲岳さんは山を降りて住民の避難を手伝った。当時生き残った人々は英比地区にも移り住んでいる。もっともそれを境に我らが適当館を訪れることはあまりなくなったが、そうか。あれから随分経つが、まだ覚えてくれている者もいるのか。
そうだったんだ。だからあの時船頭さんお金を受け取ってくれなかったんだね。でもこっちに来なくなっちゃったのはなんで？適当感の周りも居心地良さそうなのに。
コンちょっと話題を変えませんか？
そうだそうだ。ホローへ行く前に腹ごしらえしておかないか？よし、ちゃちゃっと作ってくるか。
取り乱すなアホ。昔のことだと言ったろうが、いずれ機会があれば彼女にも話すさ。さあ、今は調査に集中するぞ。
Bill, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HCD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Wise said he'll come handle it. You have a panda now? We do. Kung Fu Panda. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiwan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow. Make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Well, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. Start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. He's literally Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, I was gonna ask how the Tactics Platinum was. Any bullshit? Any particular bullshit standing out? I don't think I've been here in the nighttime. Your super boss wasn't too bad with a bit of prep. Other than that, just an insane grind. Have to unlock every ability for every job on a single character. Holy shit. That's you know what bothers me about that stuff? Or one of the things that bother me about that stuff. I saw that Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch is going to have boosters? Like Final Fantasy VII, 8, and 9? Why did you not get that on Tactics? Why do we not have triple speed and double XP or whatever on tactics. You're asking why Square didn't do the logical and obvious? You're right. Maybe I'm the stupid one. Because I expect them not to be. Speaking of weird choices, I think you've held your tongue long enough about yesterday's state of play. Look, people are insane. Yeah, I watched with my dad. You should. I shared a photo of me with my dad, and he was wearing an Assassin's Creed necklace. You should have seen it. I don't know. I still have it. I'm always cleaning my phone. Look. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. The Assassin's Creed necklace. But yeah, people are usually really harsh on these showcases, like, do you even like gaming? But seriously? Were there any announcements that weren't DLC? That was a really lame show. Maybe one of the worst of all time. Bill, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifa? While Yunkui Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. Show wasn't for me, but there were some good things there. Fighting game is going to be good. The fighting game is going to be good, but what? Like, they showed 2 new stages? Did you really spend 10 minutes talking about a fighting game and not announcing a single new character? That is absolutely crazy. Fatal Frame... It's literally called a remake, though. Yes, but Fatal Frame 2 Remake was already announced. What they showed? What's the point? Just, it's a remake of a game that's been out. I know, I get the idea. Just, I know it exists. A couple other things. I think it was pretty bad show overall for most people, pretty objectively. You expected 0 actual announcements? like zero announcements. Like there was one announcement, which was the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. I don't even know if there was anything else, honestly. I was very surprised there was like nothing. New games that matter. Like maybe they don't matter to you, but at least something, man. Even if it's like One Piece Pirate Warrior 5, whatever. One new game. By the way, if Sony, who is so into anime lately, is not trying to make a Chainsaw Man game happen, they are absolutely out of their minds. I don't know, man. Like, I know people were expecting, like, oh, maybe they'll release the Resident Evil Requiem demo. Like that's not a game announcement, but it would be hype. People would be hyped for that. There's nothing to get excited about on that presentation. Actually, in a way, it almost felt like Japan's first PlayStation presentation, because then we get the COO saying like, oh yeah, you can buy a PS5 and it comes with Astro's Playroom, where you can feel the stuff on the controller. Like, huh, is this like baby's first PlayStation presentation? To master these techniques, you must first be able to... no, I read that. According to Yunkui Summit's recorded traditions, you are supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. After studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. I don't know, man, I'm not that crazy. This has been their modus operandi for years now. People keep thinking they're going to do something when all the evidence shows the opposite. E3 or anything even remotely approaching it, or even anything good is gone. Yeah, like, come on, every show the same thing. I didn't expect it to be amazing, but I expected something. Why? No, but, like, I feel like last show, I was like, wow, well, there was a lot of games I'm interested in. And they showed Wolverine, I guess, which almost counts like an announcement. I thought last show was very hype. Like I just expected one thing, one good thing. I almost regretted watching. Just see, as expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following each one, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with each one's instructions. Each one places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense either frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. And let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Each one steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. That's the point. The real games have to be shown at some point, just as a result of reality, but you shouldn't go into any show expecting even the Wolfie trailer. It's clearly shown for years that 4 out of 5 shows won't even have a reveal trailer for an already announced game. That's weird. I think it's weird. This one should not have... this one could have been an email. It's time to come to terms with it. We buried Year of Dreams a decade ago. Yeah, I didn't expect Year of Dreams, obviously. Hello, Hoven. Classy as always. How's it going? About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Ishuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. It could have been an email or something I hear after every show as well. I'm not the crazy one to expect nothing. Really? I've never heard anyone say that. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Ishuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. I'm good, Ruben. I've said it many times. Damn. From the last state of play. I definitely didn't say it in the last state of play. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you are crazy. I don't remember saying that at all. But I believe you. I'm not saying go scrub a VOD. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I don't even know what a meridian in my body is. If I'm crazy, it definitely helped that process after the past 10 years. Now that I will take. I accept that. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue has just melted away. Full Metal 48! Thank you for following. Hello, hello. You agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. I know who that is. It's a weeb. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Hello, Full Metal, how are you? Everyone's here. Speaking of weaves, when are we playing Stray? Maybe after this, or after the second playthrough of Alone in the Dark. Alright, everyone's here, we can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right, the cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accents. New gear. It's a console. We can call it gear. Go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Got it, let's roll. Don't worry, Paolo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Long story short, the show is bad, even by state of play standards. Knack 3 would have saved it. Holy shit, though. I mean, if when I buy a game on Steam, it tells me clearly this works on the Steam console, and I don't need to update my drivers and have some sort of bullshit, then it's just a normal console and I'm okay with it. The next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Steam Deck sold like 3 million units, making it one of the worst selling dedicated pieces of gaming hardware ever made. Good luck with the console. Classy. What is this? What the hell are you trying to teach me? For Steam, it's good. Well, that's just like saying 7 viewers on Twitch is good. Yeah, for me, it's good. It's not good.
おう、パロの言ってた調査員さんたちだな。よかった。おかげでポーセルメックスと交渉ができそうだよ。
How many units did we sell?
あれ、どちら様？
エリックだ。ポーセルメックス従業員互助会の責任者をやってる。普段は困ったことがあった時の支援や救助活動なんかを組織してるのさ。この間の労災についてはもう知ってるだろう。
大体の経緯は聞きました。侵食緩和剤に問題があってフォローで採掘をしてた皆さんに侵食症状が起きちゃったんですよね。
そうだ、労災が起きてからこの方みんなを集めてダミアンに賠償のことを直談判しようとしてるんだが、やっこさんのらりくらりとかわしてやがる。どうせ賠償金をしぶれるだけしぶろうって魂胆だろう。何か打つ手がないか探してるとこなんだ。
I think you're being a little harsh, Throw. Ouya definitely killed some consoles. It killed itself. That counts. That's one kill. How many consoles have you killed? None.
行動を起こす時だ。これ以上好き勝手させてたまるものか。
何かプランはあるの？
ポーセルメックスが強硬な態度を取れるのは何と言っても俺たちに証拠がないからだ。奴らにかかれば労働者たちの集団入院も偶然旧と陥落時の後遺症がってことで片付けられちまう。だからポーセルメックスの薬に問題があるって証拠を探すんだ。確固たる証拠さえあればみんなで奴らの不正にバシッと抗議できる。
でも侵食の後遺症がある人たちにとって安価な緩和剤が必要なことは変わりないんですよね。証拠をつかんでも交渉が決裂しちゃったらしばらくはお薬に困っちゃうことになりませんか？
そう、それが今までみんなが我慢してきた理由なんだ。ところが最近事情が変わってきてな。ロアさんというお医者先生が俺たちにもっと安価な侵食緩和剤を提供してくださったんだ。ポーセルメックスの支配を振り切る決心がついたのは彼のおかげと言っていい。今や互助会でも中心的な存在だよ。
すごいね。そのロア先生がどうやって安く緩和剤を配れてるのかは気になるけど。
専門的なことは俺にもわからない。人を集めて独自に薬を作ってるとか、ポーセルメックスがフォローに廃棄した設備を流用しているとか聞いたな。
それあんまり安全じゃなさそうに聞こえますけどね。
そんなの気にしちゃいられない。ここで抵抗しなかったら本当に俺たちはお先真っ暗なんだ。そうそう、ロア先生はちょうど事故のあったエリアでポーセルメックスを追求できる証拠を探すそうだ。もしよかったらそこでいろいろ聞いてみちゃどうだい？
Let's say something. The Steam Deck is miles better than a Switch. And in terms of sale, it's like the Switch's little toe. So they either get to be on a store or they're going to still be irrelevant. First Nintendo console that launched when gaming had crashed sold 12 million in a single country in less time than the Steam Deck has been out. There's nothing you can say that somehow makes the numbers good. I didn't understand what you're trying to say, Horan. It's you can the only thing you can say is that it's a boutique item that is not for everyone. You can't buy Steam Deck on 410 or Fnac. I know. And if they don't do that, they will never be relevant. Yeah. To avoid scalpers. That's a nice PR sentence there. I call bullshit on your excuse. It's also helping avoid customers, yes. Who cares about scalpers? They care about selling. You're a company. If you still offer it on your website, you're avoiding scalpers and you can still be on stores. Nothing's preventing you from being on stores. like I said, if people are hungry to buy a Switch, if the Steam Deck was relevant, they would be hungry to buy it too. And they're not. PS5 had more scalpers than virtually any system in history. More consoles still got to actual customers in the first 3 days than Steam Deck has sold at total lifetime. Yep.
わかった。いろいろありがとう。もう一つ聞きたいんだけど、この写真に写ってる人、見かけたりしなかった？それか、撮られた場所がわかるだけでもいいの。
Bell shows Eric the photo.
おお、少なくともこの辺では見かけてないな。ただかなり宮妻が映り込んでいるようだし、場所はラマニアンフォローの深部じゃないか。俺にわかるのはそれぐらいだな。
Huben, the only people that have a Steam Deck are YouTubers and streamers and the people who really follow them hard. Throw is not... I don't think Throw is hating on this one. Just because he disagree with what he's saying or you don't like what he's saying doesn't make him a hater.
そっか、ありがとう。また他の人にも聞いてみるね。
Huben, do you have a Steam Deck?
Yeah. エリックの言っていた調査員だね。
No. You would like to have one. Well, if it was free, I would like one too. But it seems like they avoided your business successfully as well.
彼、通信では随分興奮していたよ。市長さんが調査員を派遣してくれたんだってね。
こんにちは、ロア先生。あなたがみんなにお薬を提供しているってエリックさんから聞きまして。
エリックは本当に隠し事ができないな。もうそんなことまで話してしまったのか。どうか内緒にしてもらえるかな。ポーセルメックスに知られたら面倒なことになるからね。
Yeah, that is insane to me. That the PlayStation Portal has sold as much as a Steam Deck when it doesn't even play games natively. It doesn't play games, it only streams games. It's absolutely insane. Nobody cares about the PlayStation Portal. That's the thing. The same amount of people that care about the Steam Deck care about the PlayStation Portal. So no one cares about the Steam Deck either, Hoban. Is that what you're saying? Also, the PlayStation Portal has been on the market for way less time. How's it going, Arrogance?
安心して、私たちは言いふらしたりしないよ。でも薬の具体的な製法は聞いておいてもいい？
実のところ緩和剤の成分に特別なものはないんだ。せいぜい貴重なのは工事の粉末くらいだけど、ラマニアンフォローならありふれているしね。
You don't work in Steam marketing? One would think you do. You need premium to get the real value, but it's actually amazing now. But yeah, it's insane. It's been out. It hasn't been out for that long. Same numbers, and it's a much more useless machine.
So それに最近フォローで古びた生産ラインを見つけたんだ。ボーセルメックスが旧と陥落で破棄したものらしく、友人の助けを借りて簡単に修復してみたんだけど、これがなんと動いてね。正直期待はしていなかっただけに、いや、神のご加護。
You're probably right, Arrogance.
とにかくそうして作った薬を僕は海脳水と名付けたんだ。ポーセルメックスのイカ様からより多くの悩める人々が抜け出せるよう願って。
But yeah, the Steam Deck is a better machine. And it's selling the same. Yeah. I guess technically you don't need a PS5 if you have PlayStation Premium. PlayStation Plus Premium, right? But you have to make an account on a computer or something. Yeah, that's an update from last month, right? So it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Those numbers do not reflect this. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
イカ様ってどういうこと？
So if anything, it's gonna sell more now.
ポーセルメックスは侵食緩和剤を提供してこそいる。だが彼らにとってフォローで働く人々を治療するメリットはあるのだろうかと。せいぜい病気の進行を遅らせる程度の弱い薬があれば、彼らを生かさず殺さず長期間労働に従事させることができる。結局のところ、旧と陥落で侵食された人々ほど都合のいい労働者なんていないのだから。
Yeah, I agree
ポーセル
there.
メックスが賠償を先延ばしにしていることだって、まとまったお金を手にした人々、つまり安価で息の長い労働力が離れていくことを懸念してのことに決まっている。
Yeah, I wonder if this was always the plan, or if they just realized that they could do much more with it and it was capable of doing that by accident, I guess. I'm assuming you can't add endless things to a finished product if that wasn't the plan at start. Move streaming games you want to extra instead of premium. I'm on board forever. Premium I renew at essentials and wait a couple months. Yeah. Dude, if they did that, yeah, that would be insane. But it's... I think Colin was saying this, or someone was saying this, like, they don't want you to stream it, because that costs more for them, right? So they probably want to keep it at premium, because at least you're paying more for the servers and stuff. Why is the launching portal too stupid if the portal is such a big success?
だから僕たちは企業の提供する薬を信用せず、自分たちで侵食緩和剤の製法を確立する必要があるんだよ。もちろん合法ではないし、リスクも大きい。ただ、少なくともそこに希望はある。
ロア先生とやらポーセルメックスが賠償を先延ばしにしているとは何か証拠があって
I'm so sorry, Throw.
もちろんある。友人が現地の病院で働いていて、ポーセルメックスの医療記録を見る機会があったんだ。被害者のカルテは全て改ざんされ、彼らが発症した具体的な原因は伏せられていた。それで保証が進むわけがない。
I withdraw my question and instead want to say, since Portal 1 is such a big success, I hope the next PlayStation product is a pedometer.
我々の手で証拠を見つけ出さない限り、賠償金なんて夢のまた夢なんだ。とはいえ、事故のあったエリアはすでに放棄され、エーテリアスだらけになっている。僕では調査に行けない。
The PS Feet.
そうだ。市長さんが派遣された調査員なら、フォローでのルート探索もお手の物のはず。調査を手伝ってもらえるなら、何が薬害を引き起こしたのか、きっと突き止められる。キャロットのデータに従って、事故のあったエリアを調査してみてほしい。ただ、
The joke's on you, Throw. I have a Nintendo pedometer.
本当に大丈夫かい？
安心しろ。慣れたものだ。
よし。私は事件が発生したあたりを調べてこよう。順調にいけば、事故のあったエリアの近くで合流できそうだね。
ああ。
Restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, I have something called the Pokemon Pikachu, which is definitely a pedometer where you take Pikachu along with you. And each step gives him energy. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of storage data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Pokemon Pikachu was a wave, still remember the stupid commercial? I didn't buy it. My dad bought it for me because I was a child. What a world Nintendo is building over there in their Pocket Monster Slave franchise. To this day, the only Pokemon game I ever played was Snap. Really? You played the best one? Actually, that's not true. That's definitely not true. What a pleb. Damn. Hoban is such a nice young man. Don't worry, Bill. Leave it to me. I'll split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. I'm counting on you, Senior. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. Marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All I need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. We've installed the tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. Snow, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Oh, Snow, Manimax, how's it going? Oh, what was it? Oh no! Kavalis. How was that? Dispatch. Okay. Did you finish dispatch? Actually, I think some of the stuff that was added to Gold and Silver isn't that fun, so I do prefer red and blue. Still have 3 episodes to do? Okay. Is it all out? I am interested. Are you playing that throw? Is that on the Throw 7 wish list? Isn't that fun? You're saying... Yeah, I think red, blue, and yellow are fun, yeah. Those are super fun, I think. It's just more of the same, not better or worse. No, I don't like the items and the day-night cycle and the shiny Pokemon and all that stuff. I don't care about it. I went in without knowing anything about it, and I'm loving it. Nice. It does look fun. I don't know much about it. I mean, I know you're at a hero dispatch, but it seems fun, and I like the people who are involved and all that. So. There's good pedigree behind it, so it's likely to be good, I would say. You skipped the 3rd generation of Pokemon? I couldn't stomach the 3rd generation, and then I never played any ever again. The 3rd was just boring. What? What? Crazy. I can add Ellen to the team? What's happening? I was just changing the team, I guess. Man, this is the coolest way to move around in a video game ever. What's the story? We're investigating the corruption from this bullshit. How about the MacGuffin from the first hour of the game? What MacGuffin?
危険だ。
Wasn't the MacGuffin from the first hour the AI assistant?
だが侵食が起きた時の痕跡はまだ残っているはずだ。エーテルの残留物は突然消えたりしないからな。でかしたぞ夫婦。
Snow, explain the lore of Zenless Zone Zero to Chet. It really does never end.
みんな、エーテリアスが来たよ。
And this character is such bullshit. I love it.
天に昇らん。
近くにこんなに宮妻が。この前の事故の
Now I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunkui Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. What's your special ability to activate the ability to sense ether?
早速格感の術を試してみるか。その一つ、追跡の法を使えば侵食物質の痕跡を見ることができる。深呼吸して周囲に漂うエーテルの波動を感じ取ってみろ。
You want me to stray? I have strayed a lot. The miasma is particularly strong here. Right. You're right, Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols in the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Wait, that was just... She only said that. I wasn't supposed to take the photo. Actually, it's part of the shorts.
侵食事故が起きた時、 多くの人々が四方に逃げていた。
But thank you for noticing,
これ
though.
はおそらくその時のものだ。そして今やお前さんは追跡が使える。痕跡をたどってどこから来たものかを調べるぞ。
Oh, you're here. Ino? Who? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several Holo observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereal, so I rescued it. I only found out later. He was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but he was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but we can fix it. We'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? Sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. Should be back in working condition. It's fixed already. Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Yeah, but that's not the case here, though. It is part of the shorts to create that aesthetic, but it's not actually it. I don't want to. That will require an uncomfortable zoom in. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures. In the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Fissure beacon also restores HP, heals injured agents. Because I have done the uncomfortable zoom in accidentally, of course.
回収区域だというのに、これほど宮妻が多いと。
この頃、なんか変な感じです。
The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just up ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. It inevitably happens when you're doing this and trying to look at the sky or something above. Actually, it doesn't happen here because we're in a combat. Oh. It is. You can't tell me you never looked up in a video game and then when you finally look at the character you realize, oh, I'm looking at what I wasn't going to look at. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pulls on the ground. Miasma pulls has additional effects on certain enemy skills. Yeah. I'm aware. No, that's all you get though. No, just install God of War and look up and you'll know exactly what I mean. Actually, isn't that how you get trophies in Nier? Well, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. Kratos? Who that? Actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? That trophy is pretty enough to... Show me you not having the trophy throw. Prove it. Prove that you don't have it.
さんの素質には師匠も驚きだ。
大げさだって師匠。ほら、たまたまってこともあるかもだし。さあ、調査を続けよう。
What is that? Yeah, it's nearly at the end because you weren't trying to get it before. What? But inevitably it happened. It's not the last one. I don't know if that's supposed to be a robot. Smart data from the medication device still contains a lot of employees' medication records. This might come in handy. These data modules contain records of employees' medication and work conditions. So, did you discover anything? Not yet. Everything seems normal so far except that the medication records suddenly stop at a certain day. Perhaps that's the day of the corruption incident. The last entry says the workers at the rest area were a bit odd. Over there near the pit. You didn't even link yours, Throw. But I did this as a joke, as you know. Very big brain play. You did it all in a week? Now do me, you wish. Absolutely inevitable. Otherwise you would not have it. Because you'd be like, no, I refuse to have this. Or it's going to be my last trophy so I can show that I refuse to do it. Arrogance put it best when he said we are both sick. Nice list, Arrogance. That's where the corruption incident happened. Hero didn't even get the trophy, maybe we are sick. See? He hasn't beaten the game either, though. He realized he did it 9 times, so he's like, well, now I have to stop. You didn't play the game. You didn't beat it. That's where the corruption incident happened. That's quite possible. The ether activity in the area does feel a little strange. Let's head over to the area near the incident site and look around.
あっちが事故のあったエリアのはずだよ。
よーし、行ってみましょ
この辺りのエーテル濃度が高まってきてるようだ。これは侵食症状が出た痕跡だろう。やはり辺りはすっかり汚染されてる。
う。ホローでずっと働いてて。
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. You made decent progress. How about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect. Well, I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right, Junior Hinu is super strong, so don't worry, just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. I don't need to arrest him.
ぼちぼち行くぞ。
Her bird is so creepy. Because when it's in small form, it doesn't have a beak at all.
ぼちぼち行くぞ。風に乗るとしよう。
Why can't I go through? Permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Oh, okay. I thought this was a bonus. The carrot data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now I should be able to use it.
風に侵食物質の残骸が増えてきたな。エーテリアスが引き寄せられてくるかもしれない。みんな気をつけろ。
I think this is so cool.
注意してください。厄介そうな子が現れましたよ。超普エーテリアス。
任せろ。 愛なるべき一心両親を共に滅すはいどうとせ成功だ風に乗るとしよう。
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Bell, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Maybe you're looking harder than I did.
Carrot のデータによると、事故のあったエリアはこの先だよ。もしかしたらそこに手がかりがあるかも。行ってみよう。
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. I love this animation so much. Wait, didn't I have Helen on the team? Oh, I guess not. This is very Soviet Russia. Shifu, you're here? So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Inu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. And I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accent site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. Let me... Am I blowing my nose or am I taking a break?
他のエリアを調査してたんじゃ、なんでここにいるの？
ちょっと状況を聞いてみましょうか。
I think I'm taking a break. This is taking a little longer than I expected. I'll be right back.
ぼちぼち行くぞ。ぼちぼち行くぞ。長いはすべきじゃない。ぼちぼち行くぞ。ぼちぼち行くぞ。ぼちぼち行くぞ。ぼちぼち行くぞ。 長いはすべきじゃない。長いはすべきじゃない。長いはすべきじゃない。長いはすべきじゃない。ぼちぼち行くぞ。長いはすべきじゃない。長いはすべきじゃない。ぼちぼち行くぞ。長いはすべきじゃない。長いはすべきじゃない。長いはすべきじゃない。長いはすべきじゃない。 ぼちぼち行くぞ。ぼちぼち行くぞ。ぼちぼち行くぞ。長いはすべきじゃない。
It's raining out there. But hey, I'm back.
ぼちぼち行くぞ。
Sorry.
風に乗るとしよう。
来てくれてよかった。もうおしまいだと思っていたよ。
あれ、ロー先生、外周を調査してたはずですよね。どうしてこんなところにいるんですか？
侵食症状のサンプルを取るためにちょっとした抜け道が使えないかと思ったんだが、エーテリアスに追われてこんなところまで来てしまったんだ。君たちが来てくれて助かったよ。そうだ、証拠集めの方はどうだい？
道中でロア先生のポンプに会って、あの子のおかげもあって証拠はそこそこ集まったよ。
よかった。それで証拠としては十分だろう。こっちもエーテル侵食のサンプルが随分溜まったんだ。証拠の裏付けになるかもしれない。この先は侵食が爆発的に増えたエリアだ。僕としてはそこでもう少しだけ侵食のサンプルを集めておきたいところだが、叫び声のようなものを聞くにエーテリアスが徘徊していることは間違いないんだ。
心配ご無用です。私たちが様子を見てきますね。もしエーテリアスがちょっかいを出してきたら、ついでにお掃除しておきます。
素晴らしい。それならぜひお願いするよ。
このエーテリアス、なんか変。みんな気をつけて。
この子、皆様に何かされたみたいです。
The ethereal looks off. Don't they all look off? Isn't that what an ethereal is?
夫婦、油断はするんじゃないぞ。こいつの繰り出す技に注意しつつ速やかに片付けるぞ。
任せてください、お師匠様。怒ってはさせません。
どうぞせい。命する。巨実愛なるべき。
The ethereals have In dispersed, Dr. Lord carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
なんともリスキーな調査だったよ。皆さんの助けがなかったら僕はどうなっていたことか。いやはや本当にありがとう。僕たちは十分な証拠を集められたと思う。エリックたちはちょうど交代で休んでいるだろうから、このままフォローを出て調査の進捗を伝えてくるよ。そうなればいよいよみんなを集めてポーセルメックスとの賠償についての協議だ。文学さんの皆さんも手伝ってくれてありがとう。
いえいえ、もともと今回の事故を調査するつもりで来たわけですし、ちょうどよかったですね。
本当に何とお礼を言ったらいいか。おかげで計画はスムーズに進みそうだよ。
計画って何の？
エリックたち互助会のメンバーと一緒にポーセルメックスに抗議するプランを考えたんだ。ついに全てを行動に移す時が来たよ。
あ、is everyone here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those Ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Inu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good, let's head back. Mel, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? Doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly. It's a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Inu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Can I do this now?
お昼だよ。お腹空いてる。
Anyway, finally managed to settle down on the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Inu. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
えーっと、これをやったら次はあれをして。
夫婦先輩、それって何のジェスチャー？新しい技でも考えてた？
違いますよ。今計画を立ててたんです。ここをきれいに掃除したら床を新しく張り替えて、張り紙も剥がして壁を塗り直さないと。そうだ、きれいな観葉植物なんかも植えましょう。あの場所はガランとしてますし、木は2列で植えてもいいですよね。道沿いに照明なんかをつけちゃってもいいかもしれません。
ひょっとして適当感をリノベーションするとか？
ご名答です。お師匠様から任された重大な任務なんですよ。しばらくはここで寝泊まりするんですから、いくら適当感だからっていつまでもいい加減じゃいけません。それにお師匠様と約束したんです。ただ一時滞在するだけの場所じゃなくて、適当感をしっかり切り盛りして、昔みたいに大勢の人が訪れる賑やかな場所に戻しますって。
昔？
私も実際に見たわけじゃないんですけど、この辺に住んでる人たちから聞いたことがあるんです。旧都陥落前の適当感はとっても賑やかだったって。ただ旧都がああなっちゃってからは、雲岳山のほとんどの人がここを離れちゃったみたいで、定期的な連絡や掃除を担当する修行者だけがここに残ったんです。それで次第に寂れていったとか。ですが私たちがこうして適当感に戻ってきたのも何かの縁だと思います。そんな今こそ当時の賑やかさを取り戻す時です。
そっか。夫婦先輩、手伝えることがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
一緒に頑張って適当感を見違えるほど綺麗にしましょう。それでみんなを驚かせましょうね。
What the fuck? Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Suibian Temple. Bellion. Years after Yunkui's summit left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years. Now a legit old-timer at Suibian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the Master. Master? Not sure, it's the Master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Subian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the Master should be referring to someone from Yokui Summit. Don't worry. Thanks to the dog who's been watching over Subian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively! Together! Lively! So can't believe this game had Labubus before they blew up. That's pretty accurate. My god. The absolute chonkers. Damn it. I'll give it my all. For Subian Temple. For the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please, become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yeah, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. What the hell is this? Let's kick off the revival of Subian Temple with some good business management. This is... main store? Head to the crafting station to craft items. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one bamboo assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher bamboo assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these bamboo before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the bamboo. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting items take some time. Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a bamboo assistant here to help with sales. You can see all Bucks and Cloudcrest acquisition rates. Let's have a bamboo assistant handle all the sales work this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloudcrest by selling goods to level up Subian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Subian Temple thrive. Weird. I don't think this is an event. So do you remember how to run things? Got it all, piece of cake. Yeah, this one does that too. But I'm doing it as part of the main story, so it's not an event. It's just a new permanent game mode. Not at all, piece of cake. Yeah, Genshin is the only one that doesn't do it. Let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof! The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Aishwo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. The difference is, you know, they got all the Genshin players in the trap. Yeah, Genshin is also a gigantic game. Well, these are a little smaller, more contained. So what happens is the temporary rewards go away, but the gameplay stays. I think this one is supposed to be more like managing the video store, though. Like, here you're managing the temple. Can't squeeze through. Woof? Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Ashwo's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Ashwo has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashwo's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. That's not a few steps. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset actions, goals, and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charged at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. Where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunkai Summit installed it way back. Yeah, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That you're just lying in a different position. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't think I know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want the goal, and repaying you is a goal. Now let's revive Subian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Subian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out Production Area 1 this time. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the dispatch duration, select your Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. Let's check out this Bangbu assistant. Let's send this Bangbu assistant out on an adventure. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. Here you can preview the materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu assistant. What? This is confusing me. I don't know where the timer for this is. Alright. You've just seen. Just send someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Subian Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yumsha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions, such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yumsha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Chair. What? I'm getting pretty sick here, I think.
二樓包廂雅座，定期接受預訂，包間詳情歡迎致電查詢。
Damn, I was hoping for a voice. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive. Newcomer to Yunkui Summit. Small Indie Studio, sorry. They talk enough. I can take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. That place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture there. Only those from Subian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take the commission. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum's Shasin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. So is this store like the noodle shop? She just told me I could grab something. Why is it not unlocked yet? With Jufufu, but I don't have her.
一切の脅威から何かを用事私はオボロスの目です勝利私おい
ひれ手入れしないと
私押し出撃任務か月城
総火力上げちゃおっかフォロー探検隊出発またいや
我等着。
まだ動かないね。
I'm just here having a sneeze attack. Nothing major.
まだ動かないね。
Is it over?
まだ動かないね。
The mission involves collecting supplies which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
ここは複雑で全貌が分かりにくいですね。
確かにね。きっとエーテルの乱流が激しいからだよ。どっかに発生源があるはず。それさえ見つかれば。
発生源ですか。師匠様が言ってたあれかも。探してみましょう。お手伝いしますよ。
There are people here? Wait, what? No. I can freely explore this? This game really changed.
ここは複雑で全貌が分かりにくいですね。
We're the better in this
確
case.
かにね。きっとエーテルの乱流が激しいからだよ。どっかに発生源があるはず。それさえ見つかれば。
発生源ですか。あ、お師匠様が言ってたあれかも。探してみましょう。
どいて。手は緩めません。
But yeah, I don't think I shared that. My father's birthday gift to me was this weapon that she's holding. Why? I don't know.
「ご心配なく。ロッカはこうした状況のプロです。
My dad is a dev.
情
I
報
don't even know what that means. He gave it to me in real life. It's a physical object.
「ご心配なく。ロッカはこうした状況のプロです。
He gave you a Naginata? Specifically, this one. Not a Naginata. It's Kishiro Yanagi's Naginata. News with Cyan. Didn't post a video of you stabbing something? No. Some bosses will activate. Did it break? I guess so. Can you try it, Arrogance? That's just the WC. Is it mods only now? No, I mean Cyan is a mod. What the hell did you do, Cyan? Yeah. What the hell did you do to Moobot that it's ignoring you? Get away! Hold up, don't rush after it. This is the place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
まだ戦えそうだったのに、どうして急に逃げたんでしょう。考えるのは後にして、今はエーテル特異点の制御が優先ですね。離れてよ、あれ、発生源じゃないですか。手は緩めません。好きなだけ燃えてやめてほしいよね。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。手は緩めません。
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Is this Bangbo gameplay? Oh, no. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area in the map. Now you know what the observation similarity is for. It's good for, huh? Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do you need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. I feel like I'm really getting more sick during this stream. Well, I can't really not stream for 2 weeks. But I need to do JJK at some point. Oh, fun. Oh, that's why I'm feeling like I keep rubbing my face and I keep feeling something. There's a hair stuck on my glasses and it was tickling me. Hey, real life. That's me. Yeah, I don't know. JJK does not appeal to me very much, but I feel like I will like it if I ever do give it a shot. Also, I feel like I don't see many people cosplaying from it anymore. This is a weird hook. Zero things to latch on until you start it, then just kept throwing. Yeah, it looks really generic before I start. I don't know if it is or not after I actually am watching. Damn. I'm falling apart here. But it does look like just another shonen. Yeah, even solo leveling, I'm like, this is just low effort. It's great animation, but mediocre storytelling. Is it? They want me to think it's mediocre? It just feels like we're no longer getting challenging things. Maybe that's not the right word for it. Indeed it did. What the fuck? Game, do this for me, please. How do I make it curve like that? This isn't a puzzle for me. I don't know. The other day I was like, I was looking at a meme. I was like, well, I don't know if Chainsaw Man is about the common worker man's experience where you have to give all your life to a job or you'll never amount to anything and all your dreams are just connected to how well you perform at a job because you can't have a personal life? Or is it just about, oh, what if if I gave chainsaws to a guy's arms, wouldn't that look cool? You know what I mean, though, right? I'm obviously I'm exaggerating a little, but I don't know. I miss Full Metal Alchemist. And for Attack on Titan? I don't know. I feel like they jumped the shark and I wasn't into it anymore. Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out those miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. I do want to watch though. Just not very committed to it. The last 5. I don't know what I'm missing. Because I was reading it. I stopped when Eren became the main character again. Or something. Like, they gave me Heiner's past. And then it came back to Eren and I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't care. I had a bunch of chapters where it was just like the other places, the other place beyond the sea. Like the story of what the Titans were and all that stuff. Were you also reading it?
手は緩めません。じっと見ないで。ショックトルネード。
I don't know if it's just the pacing. I also felt like it was very on the nose. Like very real world parallels to this fantasy world that I was looking at before. What you're describing is delivered in a way where it feels direct. Yeah, I think it's when they get to the ocean, you suddenly have like a bunch of chapters that are just like backstory on the other place from Reiner's point of view. Which I felt like was very non-fantasy in the fantasy world. And I was like, if this is really the subject, just tell a story in the real world. I don't know. Sure, you still get that, but it's all contextualized. That's where I decided I had to see it through. Okay. I lost a little interest there. That's weird. Alright. All wiped out. Now we can collect supplies. Look at just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. You know what's not cool? Taking me out of the hollow when I was still exploring. My brain is actually telling me to rewatch. I'm feeling that with One Piece. Which is a much bigger problem, as you are aware. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Subian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Subian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunkui Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yunsha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yunsha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. I'm hoping I'm close to another solid arc, like we got for Nami, Sanji, Zeph, Little Tony Chop. Where are you in One Piece? But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Maybe just shy of 100. Nothing really engaging in my brain for the last chunk I've watched. 100. Have you made it to Alabasta? $100 is Alabasta. Okay. I think Alabasta is really good, actually. But didn't the Chopper stuff just end? Goodbye Drum Island. At 91. I think that's where the anime is ending. The anime. The season 2 of the live action. The Giants? No, Drum Island is Chopper. That's the Giants are before that, I think. Drum Kingdom. The Giants are fun, yes. I agree. Also, I really, really like the stuff with Laboon, the whale. Let me blow my nose again. Luffy finally met up with Ace. Nice. Do you have spoilers for the show? That's great. That's a lot. There's lots of great stuff ahead. Other than like the concept of Luffy having transformation stages. Okay. That's really far ahead though. The first one is very far ahead. Some Zoro lore spoiled. think Zoro's lore is like episode 2 or 3. Are you fully caught up? No, no, no. Yeah. I'm very far behind at this point. I think it's only 2 arcs, but it's a lot of episodes. Yeah. So you made it to Alabasta. I think Alabasta is great. And it really gives you I think so, some of the scope. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know what it is then. I like Alabasta because it's the first time like they're all doing things at the same time. I think it's pretty great. Unfortunately, I think it's followed by an arc that doesn't advance the story that much. Not that it's bad. It just doesn't advance the context of the story. Honestly, just impressed they tell a story with actual character building consistently for now. Yeah. They're always growing. The Straw Hats are always growing, and the people that accompany them are legit characters, I think. I really love One Piece. But I was all in, like, when I saw Shanks lose his arm and give Luffy the hat, I was all in on that show. That was so early. That's the episode that sold me on it. Like, I don't know. Felt like the show showed its heart. I was kind of in when Zoro spoke and it was Piccolo. What? I love Zoro's voice actor, actually. Oh, you're watching the dub. Yeah. They're not the same voice, but he's super cool in Japanese. His voice is incredible. Actually, Luffy is Krillin in Japanese as well. I don't know if you knew that. Same voice actress for Luffy and Krillin. But yeah, and all those stories, I like how you can make such a long running show, but with self-contained stories in them. Like what you were saying with Zeph. Just by the nature of it, Zeph does not show up again, obviously. And yet, it's such a memorable character. and the arc is contained, but the character is great, and you love him, and you feel something watching that. It's not, you're not just, I don't feel like I'm just watching something on One Piece. You feel it. I think Krillin is up for dub, Gohan is Luffy. I don't think of them as such anymore, though. Okay. And the story with Chopper, and I have it because it's such a. This is one of my favorite moments ever. Like, that's not what I want to show. Look, this, I love this. I gotta have this figure because this is a really touching moment. This is I love this. I can't. I couldn't watch this and not cry. I love this. Easily the most surprising. I care. Yeah. Exactly. The weird ass characters that look weird as fuck, and suddenly they're really, really fucking important to you. Let's say hi to all the shop owners around here. You've just seen often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. You can view order-related information here. We got exactly what the order needs, let's admit it. Check out Subian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets at Subian Temple. Have Subian Temple reach the specified level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Subian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Subian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this. What? 45? What? Oh. Don't tell me it's craftable if I don't have materials. Sibian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I gotta give it my all. With you being so fired up, it would be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Suibian Temple, and there's so much left to do. This is a weird thing that they had it. Yeah, there's so many things in One Piece I love. I'm even a fan of some fillers. Legit. with good enough world building, fillers, lore. Yeah. And it's like, it's a really ridiculous concept that works so well in One Piece. And like, I feel like it's 8 to 10 episodes of them just being absolute goofballs. It's so funny, and I feel like comedy is so hard. It's so hard to do sometimes. Chopper is such a great addition to that group too, because he's legit funny.
散歩でもいかが？
Oh, this became the teleport location. I can just explore this organically. How do I get to that place? Okay. I don't think I was taught that yet. I used that though, so that's fine. Unfortunately, One Piece has some fillers that are like not filler arcs. They're fillers within time fillers. But they've stopped that, fortunately. There's spacing problems in the anime.
私はチョキ、あんたはパー。
So much that they remade 2 arcs. That's how bad it was. I don't remember what they call it. But it definitely was needed. Hello, one chips. How's it going? Good for you. You're doing something very dumb. So you're spending more money? If it's not more money, it's not as dumb as I thought. open some doors for you. I don't even know what that means. Oh, okay. That kind of dumb. Ah, that's new. Seven days is 1 week? Damn. We got a math whiz over here. Yeah, I don't get that. If we're skipping the story, why are we even playing? Yeah, but I enjoy the story. I enjoy what I'm actually playing. I'm not just trying to watch numbers go big. Of course he did. No. He's actually skipping the story, not fast forwarding to play stuff that wouldn't be available yet. He's not unlocking early. That's what you're thinking of, unlocking early. I think Belobog needed to be tighter, but I'm glad it's we're getting different kinds of things. 4 years was literally a plan. How do you know? You skipped it. How do you know it's a main part until you're watching it? Well, I did it. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. In my case, if I don't have a story to get attached to, I wouldn't even play. No problem though in general. Good overarching plot while getting lost in the sauce on the way. We just pull for characters I like in the story with stuff. You said you skipped all of Emporius before. Now you only skip the important parts. The non-important parts. That tournament thing, the tournament itself was a side quest, but the main plot with Hule escaping from prison, that was really cool.
心身一に
Sorry.
そんだけ回避して邪魔知らね邪魔しないなおりゃは
I think this game is actually the opposite of what you said, though. I'm still very iffy about the plot. But the characters carry it a little. But this one, in this game, the weakest thing is the plot. Yeah, this managed to turn it around for me because of, because the gameplay is so good. But otherwise, yeah. And how many, like, whoa, I don't get what the problem with the side arc is. You also had one of the most fun things in the Honkai Star Rail, I thought, was one of the side arcs in Bellobog after the Luofu, when you have that Pokemon tournament.
見ればわかるよね
Yeah, I just fundamentally disagree with what you're saying. But that's the whole story with people not wanting to start One Piece because there's so much of it. Like, what's the rush? You don't even need to be up to date to play any kind of content, so... It's just that weird... the millennial instant gratification thing. Never started One Piece because I thought it was bad. Don't start Naruto because I don't believe the good parts are worth all the junk time. Maybe in 5 years. I'm gonna be honest with you, not having watched KJK, I'm sure it took lessons from Naruto, and you're not gonna see anything that you haven't seen before. Because at the end of the day, it's a shonen. There's some really awesome characters in Naruto, which also carry it. I really like it, but I watched it before the current batch of shonen, like Demon Slayer and JJK and My Hero Academia. I would be disappointed if they haven't learned from Naruto and done it a little better. Even if I do like Naruto. To say to me they haven't retouched the early seasons of Naruto? They haven't retouched One Piece either, have they? One Piece doesn't have jank art from the show. It's older though. I don't know. I'm not sure what your problem is with Naruto, but I don't remember it having bad art. Hello, Artie. How's it going? Checking on Netflix. Guess I was watching a jank copy way back when. Maybe. Oh shit. Yeah, that would look really bad. I think Naruto is 2002 and One Piece is 1998, so... And I do think they have good art. And Naruto is very easy to skip fillers completely and just watch the good stuff. Because they're like, they have specific filler arcs and you should skip them. There's a page that says skips all fillers. What do you mean a page? So dumb. I know, man. It is what it is. That era of anime is gone, though. Fortunately. It's a famous era. Dragon Ball made it popular. Naruto made it infamous. Bleach made it even more infamous, then One Piece ran it to the ground. And it's finally gone. They announced like 2 or 3 days ago that One Piece is now 26 episodes a year instead of every week. Which means no more fillers. Dragon Ball made up for all the filler in Z, with all the filler being screaming. What's good? Just hanging out. How are you? Is it stormy over there? One Piece had no problems and is perfect? Nothing is perfect, Cyan. And the One Piece anime has a lot of problems. I think they overreacted because people really hated the I exist. What happened, Monsips? What did I ignore? I didn't ignore anything. You said nothing is perfect? Oof. We should time him out. But yeah, since Naruto and Bleach had such bad filler arcs, which One Piece actually did not, because the filler arcs in One Piece are actually fun. I think they got scared, and instead of making filler arcs, they just started making things long. So it's like that Frieza fight and the screaming. It's like frames are longer and stuff like that in the One Piece anime. So basically they were stuffing an 18-page chapter into a 20-minute episode, which you might imagine it does not take you 20 minutes to read 18 pages of a comic book. So things will happen very slowly in the One Piece anime. That's why they remade those 2 arcs, because they realized they were really fucked them up. And it's not happening anymore. I think researching Bleach made me not watch anime all those years ago. Yeah. I still think if you have self-control, watch. I even got a video on YouTube saying this exact same thing, but I've said it before. Watch the first 60-something episodes of Bleach and stop. If you have that self-control, it's a great show. And then in your mind, there's nothing else. Embrace it. There's nothing else. It's over. It's over on a cliffhanger, a bit of a cliffhanger, not that much. And that's what it is. And it was a really great ride. By the way, the Bleach creator is coming back with a new arc. And as far as I've seen, getting thrown out a stained glass window cliffhanger? No. More like... I don't even... I'm not even sure what you're referencing right now. The only stained glass window I remember someone getting thrown out of is in Cowboy Bebop. Oh, okay. My grandpappy had the first season of Bleach on DVD. I don't know what you guys consider seasons. There's only one season of Bleach, and it's 300 episodes. I think the Bebop is that way by design, and it doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, I think in the US they just split stuff into seasons for some reason. Like Dragon Ball Z is one season. It's one show, and it's one season. "20 episodes in season 1? Yeah, whatever. It's weird. Like, for example, Fate Zero is one show with 2 seasons. They release 12 episodes, then 12 other episodes separately. But yeah, the cliffhanger in Bleach, if you stop at episode 63 or 60 something, is it's not. Naruto isn't even that long. There's a second show. That's there's a sequel, Naruto Shippuden.
シュモクザメが1匹、ツノザメが2匹。ね、泳がないと沈んじゃうよ。
Boruto does not exist? Fuck that shit.
私気が短いんだ。見ればわかるよね。
The shark, yeah, the shark girl has been here since launch, Artie. I'm so sorry.
シュモクザメが1匹、角ザメが2匹。
Yeah, yeah. Naruto Shippuden is Dragon Ball Z, exactly. I did not know there was a Rugrats with them grown up. Naruto is 220 episodes, and you should skip the last 100.
見ればわかるよね。
Actually, no. I think the story ends at 135. And there's 220. But the story literally ends at 135. They did 2 years of fillers before moving on to Shippuden. And then Shippuden is like Dragon Ball Z, they're more grown up, it's a time skip. And Shippuden does have filler arcs that you need to skip. That's 500 episodes total, so... it's big. Do a lot of people die in Naruto? Some. Scroll that list and see the red. See, take a look at the number of red episodes in that list. Let me blow my nose. I have ad block. It's allowed. I just told you, the original Naruto ends at 135. There's 220 episodes. Which means after 135, all of them are filler until we hit 220. Imagine buying a DVD of Bleach or Naruto and it being all filler. There's many of them. I really think the biggest problem with Bleach
私気が短いんだ。見ればわかるよね。
is like nothing. Why would you skip the side arcs? I know what you're getting at, but these are different things. Someone is making an anime, wants to keep making the anime to sell you the anime, but since the manga is the core product, they have to wait for it to get ahead by making shit up. These are not the creators making the shit up. Why would they need, like, that doesn't make any sense. They will sell you whatever banners they are making. If anything, I would say they would sooner sell you banners for important stuff. So they would all make it important stuff. That's not filler, Artie. That's a special chapter in the manga. It's definitely not the same type of side content. It is canon. I was kind of right on the Bleach butchering. It's annoying to look at. It's horrible. Imagine watching that weekly, which is what I was doing.
私気が短いんだ。見ればわかるよね。
It's not the same idea. In the games, the creators, the same creators, are like, let's make a side story while in the anime we are waiting for the main creator to make the story and we're making shit up.
泳がないと沈んじゃうよ。
It doesn't have the same importance at all. And like your excuse, like they made a side story to sell you more banners. I don't understand this. The main story has banners. If they go from main story to main story, they're still selling you banners. Why do they need a side story to sell you banners? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Bleach is not... After episode... I think it's 63. After episode 63, Bleach is not good. Dude, I'm surprised that you know what the story will be like in the future. You are very wise. Saying that another general of the Luofu is not going to be important
やることない
is crazy. I bet you she'll be more important than Jing Liu. You can make a donation. I get more money out of that, but sure.
近くに注意を
Upgrade the sub that does nothing. I'm sure if she shows up, you're going to argue that it was a filler appearance, and she didn't need to show up. I like the Rappa event a lot. Shit, I'm dying here? I wasn't paying attention. I just needed to kill that one guy. That sucks. Good for you. I hope you get more parts. I want you to be happy.
無駄だって。
Yeah, I never used them actually, I think. I haven't fully crowned or whatever the expression is in Honkai Star Rail. Is there a crowned expression? Like all traces active? Full traces. Archer carries me through so much shit right now, it's not even funny. Of course I have Sparkle. Full traces. I believe I told you which character I don't have. Right now it's 2, I guess. Now I'm missing Seren and Silence. Yeah, those are the 2 I don't have. I don't count Serene yet because she's not gone yet. Yeah, I know, I'm not worried about it. I don't know what the pity is like, I don't look at it. I do wish the game was like Honkai Impact and Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero, and I have this thing at the bottom right. A rank in 4 searches, S rank in 26 searches. Like, come on. You should have that. Why do I have to go do math? It's an octopus girl. Oh, I don't have her in. She's not in the list. If I'm in this place. I was going to show her to you. She doesn't show up here because I don't have her. Alright, I think I can get out of here. It's really stormy outside, but I think I'm pretty much done today. But mon ships.
来たか。
どこだろうか。君がいる場所ならいいの。
The octopus mommy says hi. They definitely go hard on the plot. The noise, though. Yeah, the ZZZ characters are, they definitely have an audience. Even the guys. I don't know. It's not just the girls. I am pulling for her, yes. And then this art is just horny. Horny on main. I don't have a lot of girls like this, because that's the full. This is when you have all the constellations, or Eidolons or whatever. And I only have that for the A rank characters. Furry, there you go, Artie, just for you. Oh, I can just do it like this. Let's see, this one is on the standard banner, and it's the one I lost the most to, and even still, it's only like this yet. Normally they look like this. If you don't have any Eidolons. And then they become black and white, and then they become colored with less clothes. Like this. That's it. Can feel my will to live being drained for every sexy human animal hybrid I see. Well, there's a lot of those here. Sorry. I mean, there's plenty of animal-human hybrids in Star Rail as well. Holy shit, arrogance. Checkmate. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go for today. I'm gonna pull for Octopus Lady. But since Monships is here, I don't want to do it live. Because he's gonna jinx me. You are a jinx. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll show you the count tomorrow, or the character. We'll see. Goodbye. Good night.